so we're good. Oh my god, so many tabs open. It's too loud, 1 sec. Uh, 70%? Why is it so loud? It's weird. 30%. Pretty sure that's what it was at. Yep. Okay. Let's run an ad while there's no one. Run ad. Speedrun weekend? I think so. I really don't feel like playing 14 right now. Plus, I'm really into I'm deep into this shit now. I'm way too deep into this shit. I spent like all of yesterday making a route for normal mode. And then most of this morning too. I'm not ready to run it yet, but I have to like run a test of it. And also make the splits. So we'll probably do like that live. Then we'll do like an attempt. Optimizing. No, it's not even optimizing. It's like doing it. Like my run is jank. I'm wondering if my run is slower than the hard mode run that's already out there, you know. But I don't really mind. I had fun like doing the route in general, just creating it from scratch. I think it was a pretty fulfilling thing to do. How do I make sure the layout doesn't explode? 1 sec. Save. Crystal project. Yes. But then if I want to make it a bit different, I always forget how you do a new like low split. Well, first of all, let's save split. Okay. Yeah, and then I would edit splits. All right, and then I would add them one by one, right? Test 2. Yeah, okay, good. Then we'll save these splits as Crystal Project normal. All right. So what I did is I did the easy mode, the easy route. So that was my logic. I did everything the same as the easy route, but then every time there was something that didn't work, then I tried to fix it. And that's how I ended up with that monster of a cobbled up together route. The splits should be mostly similar with a few differences. Which, you know, keeping that in mind, if they're gonna be mostly similar, I should probably start from this base. Hey, what's up, Jay? From file. Crystal project. Yes. But like, can I copy the splits without copying the data though? Surely you can do that. What if I put 0 there? No, because that's completed. Clear. Oh, there we go. Clear. I'm clear. Okay. Clear. It's very clear. Okay. Now we save this. Save split as Crystal Project normal. Okay. And now we can redo them. Right. So the beginning is the same. It's 4 wizards because wizard OP. I mean, it made sense if you're trying to beat the game fast. It made sense that you go with like the spellcaster, because then you don't scale as high since we stop at like level 35 or so. Alright. First split is the... I have notes somewhere. Yeah, there is the document. So we're not gonna be running the timer. I'm just like gonna edit the split. I did get the world record in easy. It's just not been approved yet, but like my run wasn't particularly good. It's just the reroute that got the world record. So if anyone runs it, I would expect they're gonna beat it easily. Alright, so beginning is the same. Huh. I didn't even know you could make that jump. Nice. It was a... It's funny because I feel like I watched the hard mode route, and the hard mode route goes so out of their way to get like every crystal just so they can unlock the shop. I feel like that's probably not necessary because it feels like what I'm doing is super unoptimized, but then I'm still able to like do the last boss at level 35. And then if I think the difference in HP between the medium and hard mode is 20%, like surely you can just take my setup, optimize it a little bit more, and then get 20% more damage out of it. I don't know, maybe I'll like give it a go after this. That was cool, man. I was reading the speedrunning Discord for this game, and the developer was like, he like interacts in that Discord. Like there was a glitch, and he was asking like the speedrunners, "Oh, you guys, like, do you guys think I should fix this glitch, or do you think it's fun?" And then people were giving like their feedback, and he was like, "Okay, then I'll keep this glitch." So anyway, this is the same so far. Now there's one difference when we get to town, which I think might be good in my any % easy mode too. It's just I didn't know you could do that. In fact, I don't even know if anyone knows you can do that, but I found something cool. Because at the beginning, we're just gathering items for like money to sell them. So this is the same. We sell this. However, there's one difference there. If you go on this step, this very step, and you jump on this thing, you can barely make it. It's a little tight. Come on. There. And then if you can make it, that means you can go loot this thing. Oh, sorry, my phone. Yeah, so you can loot this. So it's 20 silver. That's pretty nice. And then it's the same. I think in the any % easy, this might also be better. Because if you do that, I feel like you don't need to get the 2 chests that you get by falling down. So you'd save like a bit of time. Plus it's less risky. Yeah, wait one sec. For some reason, no, I got the chest. Okay, so this would be the desert escape split. So this is unchanged. Oh, if you jump on that boat, it's game elevator mechanics, which means the boat keeps moving, but you don't keep moving. So it's not a good thing. Alright, so there it's almost the same. The only difference, and I don't even know if it's necessary, I'm just doing it like, you know, for safety, but also I'm just doing it because it feels like it's worth the whole time. I might even do it in the easy route. I just have to retain all I buy tinctures, but anyway, there's like a tincture thing there, so I just grab it. It makes it so you can have 13 tinctures instead of 10. Now I grab this. I don't know if it's necessary. It's 3 silvers. I feel like I can probably not get it, but more stone, so then it's the same. Oh, did I fix the yeah, I fixed the audio. I did this fucking thing so much, man. When I was grinding like the world record for easy route, this is like by far where I reset the most this place. It's so easy to fuck it up. Like during these jumps or during like the jumps right after that. I think I don't know, 75% of my runs end there. Then the other 25% is at the very end. Let's grab the safety checkpoint, of course. Okay, so there is the same. Well, similar. So we're just grabbing all the loot. Save this. Dude, I tried so hard to find a way to like get over this. I got so close. Like, check this out. If you jump on this tree and you get there, you are so fucking close to being able to get over this. You're so close. But it didn't look like there's a way to make it further. So close. And then it's the same on the other side, but I get so close, man. It's so close. You can also jump on, you can even jump on like on there. If you do like a diagonal jump like that. But then there's nothing to do there too. Do that. Alright, get the chest. No! Oh! Dude, I tried. Okay, so then this is this. Well, this was the same, but now there's a small difference. When we reach the first wall. Sorry, I'm checking my notes too. When we reach the first wall, which is there, we jump down because we want to get this. Then we jump down again to grab this. Then we have to die, but there's always like a flying enemy that's going to you, like this one. Actually, it's a boss. All right. And then we go to town, as usual. So the splits there, it should be the same. It's the same. It's Desert Escape into Weeb Lands. Weeb Lands. That's not offensive because I'm a weeb. It's only offensive if you're not a weeb. It's self-deprecating humor. You might have heard of it. Alright, so there, this is the same. Set up the thing. Assist. Okay, there we shop differently. Where's my thing there? So yeah, the shopping's a little different there. So there now we have a lot of money because we got so many things, so we sell everything. Okay, that's how much gold I'm supposed to have. So then we buy 4 maple one. 4 katana hood, 4 mage robe. I wrote 8 mana rain with a question mark because I'm not sure if it's actually worth it to get 8 mana rain. Let's go for 8 for now. Oh, and 4 shell amulets. This. If I didn't buy these 4 rings, one sec, I would have 7.5 silver more. Could I buy better armor if I had this? Not really. Yeah, I need more. Alright, and then we fill up the tinctures. Okay, then we equip. Which is actually very annoying with these things. Because they equip instead. Alright, and then we set the auto ability. Feels a bit loud to me, one second. Let me lower it. Maybe it's the game music a little loud actually. It's not really the game sounds there. Okay, so this would be the same split. Walmart, no difference. So this is actually... Luckily, we do just enough damage to kill the monsters still. So this is the same. Anyway, it's not like we have any more damage too. It's just like... I guess because you just overkill them by enough, usually. It's also the same amount we're killing. Nothing like a morning sprite. I think Diet Sprite is my least favorite. Well, right? No, sorry. Diet 7-Up is my least favorite. What other diets I've tried? I forgot to grab the Home Stone. That's fine. I can work around it. But yes, usually I would grab the Home Stone. Usually we would Home Stone there. Oh, I forgot to pick it up, which of course that would be a reset in speedrun, but let me just manually get there. You can actually do it like that. Wrong place. Alright, so we fight 2 more, same as the easy route. Just enough to get the LP for Fire Ren. What even is Firen in like in the Final Fantasy terms? It's basically the AoE fire you get. Would it be like Firaga? Alright. So the split would be the same there, no difference. We would save there. Kill ourselves. Alright, I was initially writing the HP route, but then I'm still unsure about what level you want exactly, so it's more vague. I set up. I don't think no, I did. Everything's set up. Alright. Fight 3. So there's one difference against these guys is I need 4 casts of 3. But you know, that's not really a big deal. Learn. I said tincture 2 times. This battle is surprisingly the same. They still all die in 2 casts. Which could say the same about the last boss. Then I wrote tincture 111. No, I said fight 1 actually. Fight 1. Then tincture 111. Am I supposed? No. Alright, now we just do the farming thing until we are level... Well, level doesn't matter. We need to have 10 LP, that's the important thing. 10 LP. Because we need between quotation marks, because I don't know if we really need it, but I feel like it helps. It helps if we have the thing that... There's a thing that when you get attacked, it reflects... Not reflect, but like it makes us you cast thunder at the enemy. I feel like it helps a lot for the orange on this fight. I think it's 4 loops we have to do. Oh yeah, this is the same split-wise. This is also the same. The only difference is we're basically getting a little more, a little higher level, and we have a necklace that makes it so we get less magic damage. Because if we don't have that, and he does Whirlwind, it's guaranteed one shot. At first, I was experimenting with, there's a class called Warlock. Dude, we should really just do a regular clear of this, a regular play of this. You guys have any clue what I'm talking about, but, like, there's a class called Warlock, and it can, like, debuff enemies so they take more damage. Initially, I was experimenting with trying to burst the boss before he can even do anything, but I don't know. It didn't feel very good. I feel like if you can stick to one job, like everyone has the same job, it's way easier to just do everything way faster. So then if I start having to have a red mage, sorry, it's called a warlock in this one. The warlock is a red mage. Like if I start having to have a red mage, a warlock, and then I have to like juggle multiple classes, it gets really tricky. Which is what the hard route does. Which is why I'm curious if you could do a route in hard that's like just one, like everyone has the same class the whole time. I think we're 17. We don't have, so yeah, this is one more loop. I think after this loop we're good. In my notes, I wrote that I should be level 18, maybe 19 on the boss. So if I wrote that, I'm assuming it's because I'm gonna be barely... I'm assuming it's because I'm gonna be barely level 19. Well, now with that guy, I'm probably gonna be 19, which I guess is fine. Yeah, I should be 19, I think. Almost. I guess I can do one battle inside if I want to be 19. Alright. Then we would learn. It's this plus this. And this split would be the same. Sorry. Guess I'm gonna fight that guy. He's probably gonna get me the level. Oh, they move before me in this difficulty. Well, I didn't know that. Well, that's no good then. Don't fight these guys. We're level 19 anyway. I guess it doesn't matter because... Oh, well, that guy's probably gonna kill me. That guy will definitely. Alright, so we're level 19 with all the LP. What I've been doing is I've been getting the checkpoint before the boss, the Quintar. Which means that when I kill it, I do lose a bit of time from having to run back to town, but it... At least right now, I feel like it's not consistent enough. Plus, you know, there's not even the route. I haven't even done the route once, so. New deep dungeon looks good. All black mage, let's go. No, it's not a black mage, it's a wizard. Know the difference. I know he's black and I know he's a mage, but it's a wizard. See? Look, it's called a wizard. And this is a warlock, not a red mage. And this is a cleric, not a white mage. Big difference. Alright, so let's get this. I put it instead of the East Market. And then we have to make sure we equip the shell amulet. Alright. This seemed pretty much the same RNG as like the easy route when I tried it. Nice crit. So he's doing Whirlwind next. I think we are fine. It can't. That move can't crit, but as long as it doesn't crit, we should be fine. Am I gonna get to move? Oh, I was missing a bit of damage there. I wonder if I didn't get full mana before the fight. It's the storm stance, huh? If I didn't do the storm stance, I would have had enough juice for like the. It's just it depends. It depends what move he does after, because like this attack, well, the storm stance will be one. It will do like a lightning bolt, unless he crits, I guess. Oh yeah, no, but he didn't. So see there, I get like a free spell like that. In that case, it's definitely worth it. But then he crits, so then I died. As long as he doesn't crit. I think he's gonna die. Well, be a hero. Dang. Oh, if he didn't crit, I had it. Let's try. Let's try without Storm Stance. Like, maybe if I have enough mana to do one more Bolton, it's actually gonna be more consistent. Okay, so there is doing Whirlwind right away. Probably good. As long as it doesn't kill anyone. Ah, you crit 2 guys there. There is like this ring that I could technically replace with something else. Like technically if I put the... Like I have around 15 silver when I get to this point. I don't know what else I could really put. The crit, bro. Nice. By the way, this is the same as the easy route. Like if you get crit, it's GG. Don't know if he has a higher crit rate. Though. Come here. Nope. Crit. Dude, I swear in my testing this guy died like... I tried it 5 times in a row from the save point and all 5 times I got the fight. Either I got very lucky before, or I'm getting very unlucky right now. I don't mind if the boss is like... I don't mind if the boss, I can barely make it though, because then when I actually do my first run, I can like... I can look at this and find problems and then optimize it. Okay, well, 2 whirlwinds in a row. Maybe it's gonna miss. Nope. 2 whirlwinds in a row is not happening. Maybe I got lucky in my easy route. Come here. Oops. I didn't want to do that. Well, that's a mistake. Oh, it doesn't cost a turn. Okay, never mind. There's one thing I could do. I could buy better gear. Better hat. A better hat, I think, is accessible. I don't think this will work. Nope. I could buy the better hat, which is slightly more damage, and I think it's slightly more magic defense. Don't really need the magic defense though. I learned everything, right? Let me make sure I'm not doing something dumb. No, I have everything. I mean, I can't deal with a whirlwind first. There's one idea I have. Technically, if I kept the storm rod from the very beginning and used it there, it might give me just enough damage to like kill him one cast faster and make it more consistent. Nice crit, bro. We only survive if he misses one thing. Oh. Oh wait, I don't have any mana. The crit, bro. The crit auto. I mean, that was a mess though. I don't know, I feel like I got very unlucky. Like I had 15 silver. Technically, right before this boss, I could go back to town and like buy something for 15 silver. Oops. So yeah, this split would be the same. I'm lost. Set home point. And then we're replacing this one. Okay. So yeah, if I had 15 silver, let me just briefly check the shops. Usually you don't shop there, but I mean, I couldn't really get a better weapon. This one's way too expensive. So then it would have to be an armor. If I had 15 silvers, I could buy some of these hats, which are more res, more damage, slightly more damage. I could buy this shirt. I know this shirt was there before, but this one's too expensive. The only thing is I could maybe buy the hats. I could buy 4 of those if I was able to get 5 more silvers in some way, but surely there's a chest I could get that's not too far that would give me like 5 silver. I feel like this would be routable, but I would only do it if it made it more consistent. Because we have to kill this boss as quickly as possible, because then he gives me the mount that makes me go fast, but also unlocks basically the whole game, right? So this guy, like, we have to find the fastest way possible to kill him, because he locks everything's locked behind him. This split would be the same, so there's no reason to do a different split again. Nice. If you could make that jump is why we need the mount. If there was a way to do this jump without the mount, we could make it. Like, we could do so much without the boss that we're doing, but I really tried finding a way to get across. There's just no way, dude. What is this? Beans juice. Yeah, there's just no way to get across there. I tried to find a way, but without the mount. Like, the only jump that looks close is like, it's like over there, right? It's like this corner specifically, like from the bridge, like that. But you don't make it. Like, you're missing like one square, and then down there there's nothing much else to. And there's definitely no way to get across. I mean, it's that's on purpose. Like, I mean, obviously that this is locked for the mount, but there's no workaround. That's obviously the intended design, though. Also, interestingly enough, this isn't. There's a spot that add potential. Oop, that's gonna close. Yeah, this spot add potential because you can just get on this tree, but then you're like slightly too far from everything. You're like just far enough from everything to not be able to reach it. Like, it's so close, dude. You saw that? It's so freaking close. It's so close. Like, it always looks like you're gonna get it, but I've never been able to get it. Yeah. I mean, that'd be nice because you could skip like a big part of the river, but it's not possible. At least I don't think it is. Oh. Alright, so that's the same as before. Now we're gonna get the small differences soon. So this is that. This would be the same split. We go in, we do the race. And then we grab the fish with the fish. I think the biggest puzzle of this route will be how do we make the Quintar more consistent? Like, there might be a class that if I get one spell from it, then the fight is like super consistent. Like, if it's like a 2 LP thing where it just takes me 2 battles to get a spell that makes it super easy, then it's a no-brainer. Like, maybe it could be a sleep. Like, maybe a road that sleeps, and then you just let your black mages cast during the sleep. Or blind. Nah. I don't think blind would really matter. Alright, so now we would split. No, okay, no, I don't think I'm gonna make it a different split, but then there's a small difference there. We do the same, like, the same thing. This is the tuna in Japan section. Except there's a small difference after we're done with this. We still get the ninja, we need it. I tried to make it work without the ninja on the last boss. It was working. Like, it's the passive where you dodge and attack automatically, it's just too good. Alright. Small difference. We don't actually need the 1 gold in the tower this time, so we just rush the... yeah, we rush this vendor. We need this vendor because he has a first strike mid. Alright, now the small difference. It could be a different split. I guess we might as well make it a different split. Because now what I do at this part is this is very weird. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but the way I found to do it, I'll show you, but let me add a new split. Alright. Because I grabbed the pharaoh on the left too, but then the left, it's very out of the way. And the best way I found to, like, get to it is actually just do the race. But then once we're there, actually just don't do the race. Then unfortunately, we have to stay on the fish. Because if we leave the fish, it's GG, like the race ends. But I just go to the waterfall there. I'm sure there's a more intelligent way to set this up. I just want to do the bare minimum to get a run cobble together. Well, then I go in this waterfall. Which then I grab the other feather, this one. Which then lets me do a different shopping trip. Because then usually there you do a shopping trip. However, now I can sell 2 feathers. So I'm rich. And then I can buy basically everything I need. Which I need to do it in this mode, because if I don't do it, I don't have enough damage for the shards. They're just too tanky. So then there I buy basically everything that I won already. Mage, Wizard's Robe, 4. Then I buy 4 First Strike Mitts, 4 Caster's Rings, then we refill. Yep. Like, it's a lot of, like, basically I need to get 8 gold for this. Like, I can't think of a way that's faster than getting the second feather. But anyway, once we do that, then we equip. Yep, and then we just set the ability on Volcano. Alright. Okay. So this would be the same split. Well, nah, I think this one we just call it... I'm gonna rename it because it's not really the same vibe as the other route. Like, because now it's... Basically, we did the shopping and then we do... 3... Weaver... I don't know, let's call it Ebec Prep. Gold Prep. There. Because all we're doing there is we're farming until we are level 26. Which it's not because I want level 26 specifically, it's just because it's what level I'll be at the end of this, but they should all die, by the way. If not, something went wrong. Alright, good. So then now we just do basically the whole ocean, and then we're gonna be level 26. As someone that has never played this game, your speed in map knowledge seems impressive. I played this game a lot, but also I've studied it a lot the last few days. I mean, I've never routed a speedrun though, so like, I'm really out of my element, which is why this is fun. It's fun trying to find a fast way to do everything. I'm better at optimizing though. Like I'm better if there's already a route and then I can optimize it. I'm not really an innovation kind of guy. Neither a mine deep dungeon. So then I wish I wanted the normal mode route, because then I could optimize it. But then no one's on a normal mode route yet, so... Well, technically I could look... That's not really true, because technically... I could have just looked at what normal mode does in the unrestricted category. And then copy what they do, except I do it with less XP. Because the only difference between restricted and unrestricted is they have like XP modifiers. Oh no, actually, there's not a single run for unrestricted on normal. No, never mind. So I'm the only one that's done a... I'm the only one that's done a normal route of this game, man. No difficulty. Everyone's done easy or hard. Real out routing and running. Thanks, 41. I mean, technically the routing is good. I mean, it's not great, but it's like workable. And this is just a test run. I think my first run will take me an hour 30 minutes for the route. But I think it can go down to like probably this route can go down to like 110. And then I'm sure there's a better route, and then it's gonna be like, I don't know, and less than an hour. Alright, 25. Where's my Dutchman? There. That's weird. I thought I was supposed to have everyone maxed out on their mana. I guess I had less XP than I had my last time. It doesn't really matter. Is that true? One sec. When you have 30 until... My notes say until level 26. Farm until level 26, specifically 26. Kinda curious to try at level 25, see if there's a difference. So let me just make a save. Oh, I need flare. It's the LP that matters. It's the LP. I need flare. Right. Okay, the LP is free. I don't really have to think about it. Alright, this should be pretty easy. So this would be a split there. Goat prep. I guess goat prep once I'm fixing my splits. I guess I just call it goat. It's probably easier. Like goat is gonna be the farming plus the doing it. The route is gonna... There's a lot of differences coming up after this section. I've been curious this whole time. Can you? Oh, you can. So you can actually jump from the top. I was wondering that. Uh-oh. Dang. I forgot to disable my my spell. Definitely have to remember to do that. It's nice to know that you can jump from above. I'm kinda want to redo an easy like speed run soon because there's a few like time saves that I found. I need full mana for this, I'm pretty sure. Plus I don't even have the level I need. So I'm still trying to understand why my mana was different than in my test run. That is weird. I don't really get it. Alright. Better. Okay, so does that award level 25? Yeah, 25. I think the boss is gonna award it. It's more the after that I'm worried about. Oh no, but this is fine actually, because the boss will level me to 26. So this should be fine. As long as he dies there to the Boltenas. Oh. Okay, well that's never happened. I didn't know they could kill... I didn't know they could attack the non-CC person. Wow, that's bad. I'm gonna lose a fight, maybe? If the boss dies, I'm totally fine. Could be cleaner though. Oh wow. Oh wow. He crit everyone. I feel like I probably want to make sure I'm level 26 for this. I feel like they probably die one spell faster. So we gotta make sure we're 26. Let me add this to my notes. Need. Okay. I could technically... Maybe if I do Boltena first... I have to look at the turn order. Maybe doing Boltena first is safer. Because like we super overkill the boss anyway. I could flare. I guess I could flare. Let me try that. Maybe if I just flare this guy once. Because then if I do this, I think no one gets CC. I don't remember if this mask does the thing. I think it's not this one. I think it's the other one. So this might just be safer. I think the other one attacks. Yeah, okay, and if this doesn't crit, I win guaranteed. It's only if it crits that things get really messy. And then I could bolt in a... Okay. Okay, I know I'm doing this fight next time. Flare, mask, flare, triple, flare the boss, and then bolt in a like 3 times. 4 times. Alright, so this would be the goat split. Okay, so this is where there's a big difference. Because what I do there is I rush the owl. Yes. Yes, I rush the owl. So there's a difference in split. Because there... Actually, you know what? Let me actually insert bellow. I want to like get... 3. Go to prime. Goat. Then it's that owl. With owl. Alright. Wrong place. Goat, quick howl. So there we just rush the howl. No. Come on. Alright, we unfortunately in my route I can't afford to get the safety save point there. So we have to get the owl beast straight first try. Nice. Nice. Can't wait to do the first run, man. It's gonna be so bad that it's gonna make the second one so good. So I guess I'm excited to do the second run, not the first run. But the first run is the necessary sacrifice. Best of luck on the runs today. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Okay, we cannot get the safety. Dang. Okay, so we can't fuck this up. What? I guess I was too much on the edge. Whew, okay, that was close. I mean, it's not like it's GG, it's just I have to do all of this again if I fuck this up. Okay. Okay, so there is a difference. There, I have to do... What I would do there usually is I would get... I would go get the World Hand Stone, but now I have to do something there. So the next split... Quake Howl. After the Quake Howl, it's... the jungle. It's the jungle because we have to go to the jungle. And as far as I'm aware, the fastest way to get there is from... That's not a fish, that's a goat. So yeah, and as far as I'm aware, fastest way is from there. That's why I have to keep that checkpoint. Alright. By the way, if you've never played this game and you want to, like, you know, not get spoiled about a cool discovery, close your eyes for 2 minutes. You've been warned. Because you're gonna feel so smart the first time you discover this. That jungle. So I think I'll finish this split when I go to the elevator. I wonder if I'm too high. I feel like I should see the place I'm going. Oh, there. Wow, I was way too high. I definitely cannot die to anything right now, because then I go back all the way. Alright, now I can die. So we don't need ninja anymore. Right. I don't know the route like by heart yet, but I was one way too quick. This looks fine, doing like this flyby. Then you go there. Then this is the one where I jump down. No, it's there. Yeah, this is the one. Alright. Then I go back through there. Then we just fly south. And this glitch on the owl kills my finger. It's like 3 buttons you have to do Like, not at the same time, but really close. Right. Okay, this for this part, I always do the above first. Because then I can just stay on the mount, the quintar. Okay. So then I will do a new split when I go down this elevator because there's a big AFK period. There. So there would be a split. So let's call it insert bellow. I don't know. Temple. Howled lush killing our ears. Was that loud? All I have to do there is press. Well, first of all, not go through the elevator again. But I have to go through the 3 directions. It's so long, this part. It's so long, but I think it's the only way I can think of to do like the rest of the game without needing to go like get too many things. Because like basically we unlock a super strong class in this place. Does that bring me back at the beginning? It doesn't. You're not supposed to have the fish for this part, by the way. That's why this puzzle is kind of silly. I hate this fucking puzzle, bro. I don't know how to do this thing, man. Because this always happens. Like, you get pushed and then you pull that guy. I'm sure there's a consistent way to do this. I just don't know it. I feel like I did it on the quintar and it worked. But I don't remember what I did. Maybe just this? Oh, the left block doesn't push you. Oh, it does. It does push you. God, man. It's like there's a trigger. Maybe if I do the howl at a specific point, I can avoid like both triggers. Let me see. But it's the second S. That's the trigger. I guess I could just kill myself. Like the first one, like literally. Oh wait, there's another one. I was about to say maybe I can fly, but nope, there's another one. Go won't really help me. It's gotta be the howl. Like, yes, if I jump from there, I can avoid them. That's weird. Why doesn't it proc sometime? Wow, okay. Maybe if you like jump at the maximum distance. Let me try this one. I was on the left when it didn't proc, right? Let me try that again. Just fly with no inputs from the left. Okay, the left works. That's weird. Oh, I know the future. I'm pretty sure it's faster, literally just be back there. Okay. So then we do the reason we did all of this is for one thing down there. That would be the temple split. After this, we go for the new Ore Stone as soon as we have 36 gold. Which we don't have right now. Which is weird because we had it last time. I had it last time I did this. So that is weird. Okay, I guess the question is, do I actually kill the shards as a weaver right now? I don't know. I don't know if I do. I'm level 26. Yeah, that's the level I have written down. So we have to level weaver, by the way. That's the whole point of this. But I'm really unsure if I can actually do it without the stick. Oops, or the... Let's try. My feeling is I don't, but that's a problem because my short route was weird. Like, I don't know why there was one less battle I could do. Well, I mean, it doesn't really, we'll see. If they all die to the Boltena, then we don't have to, like, overcomplicate it. 1071. Wow, I'm missing like 30 damage. Look, I'm at 60 damage. Close. It's not a lot of damage I'm missing. I'm missing like one level. So I should have 36 gold before I get the e-badge. I guess that's the way to put it. Only stop the farm once I have 36 gold. Stop once at 36 gold because I have to buy the better staves. It's gonna line up better too. So that means, so if I adjust my splits, that means that after the temple, the first thing I have to do is well, I guess the order doesn't really matter. Maybe there's maybe I could sell stuff in the jungle. One sec. Is there like easily accessible chests that I could sell? I saw multiple chests. I just didn't open them because I was like, you know, I don't want to like grab stuff that I don't need. But I saw like there was a chest that was literally next to something I was looting already. Like if it's worth gold. We have to go back on the big branch though. You don't pull the mosquitoes. Dude, they're so fast. Whatever. As long as they die. They're not gonna die. Maybe. If they die, it's fine. I mean, I'd rather not all my team was dead, but if this kills, it's fine. Okay, well, whatever. Dude, come on, man. Get me out of that jungle. It's probably up there. Oh my god, dude. I'm close. It's there, I think. Yeah, okay. So that's where I was. Then I fall down there. And there was a chest like really close to there. I'm just like doing my route again. Then I go to the cavern, which has nothing. Oh no, this chest is on the way. So what is this? Partisan. What is this? Potion. And then there was a chest like on the roof. I think it was there. Yep, this chest. Flame spike. So these two items are basically like this one too. This one is also pretty easy to get. So these are 3 items I can get very easily. Okay, let me sell it. Let me see if they sell for enough. They need to sell like 5 gold basically. Holy shit, they're expensive. Okay, so we're definitely fine with money then. God damn, bro, these are expensive as hell. That's, man, if we could like... If I could do the... if I could do the eBay fight without ever farming the shards, then I could get all the gold I would need from these items. I wouldn't even need to get the feathers. But I don't think that's happening. At least I can't think of a way to do it fast. Either way. Sell. So then I guess I have to get... When I'm in the jungle, I have to get these items. And then my split. Jungle, temple. So then right after that, we do the wall climbing. Alright. So then... Okay, so then when I return from the temple, then I do this. Then I do the thing where I climb the wall. With the Gaia shard. Because then I use this opportunity to buy the better one, which then lets me actually farm the shards. I've gotten so much better at this part too. I used to suck at it. I learned by pure accident that the boss, he only sees you if you're moving. So if he's like close, you just have to stop moving. And then he goes away. But I'm much better at this than I used to be. As you can see. That fucking place took me, what, 5 minutes to climb? On that one run we did on stream? Reward stuff. Alright, so then we use the opportunity to buy 4 staff there. We don't actually need dancing shoes on this run, so we never have to buy in town again. Okay, so now with this... Ah, interesting, it equipped the flame spike. But please don't. Please don't. Alright. Alright, please something kill me. Something? Anything? Kill me. Kill me. Okay, so level 26 with the staff. Definitely this will work. There's no doubt in my mind that this will work. So this is the farming. Like, this is the real farming. So we're gonna make a farming split. Oops. Where'd my split go? So when I climb and then below, it's grinding. Eternal. Alright. And then all we have left to do after this is we have to make sure we get the ability on Ninja too. So this should be it for the setup. Oh yeah, and before I forget... Nah, I don't need to check the LP. It doesn't matter. I was gonna write down how much LP I need, but it doesn't matter because I need level 35. Yeah, 35. Now, I don't really have a good solution for the mana issues I have when I'm doing this, though. Like, the only way I can really do it is I just keep killing myself, but... Like, or... Because I don't know, like, would it be worth it to go back to town just to refill my potions? Probably. Well, I should do it. I should refill my potions once when I'm like going back to sell the items at the very least. And then probably after that I don't refill them again. But then that means I can only do 3 shards per cycle. 3 pulls, 3 like different battles I mean. Have you seen the minigame fight an monster? The minigame... It's not like giving me power or anything, but it's teleporting me there fast, right? That's the convenient part about it. But like technically I could just go there. I could just come in this place with my own fish and do it. It's just the minigame is more convenient. Because also when it kicks me out, well, it lets me... Wait, what? How is my first guy... That's weird. Probably one of my guys is not the same level as the other one. Anyway. Yeah, it's just more convenient because also they respawn. When I get kicked out of a minigame and then I come back, they all respawn. So. Oh, yeah, it was a different level. I see. So we've been streaming for like... an hour 30. I'm probably gonna be killing the last boss at 140 or so. I spent so much time talking, so this is like maybe like an hour 15 on my first attempt of this. Considering I need to do 2 battles on Ninja, that probably means I want to be level 34. I want to be level 34 when I switch to Ninja. So I need 7 to 8 more battles, I think. Probably I need to do this 2 more times. And yeah, the reason we're doing this the reason we're leveling this job is just you're gonna see it's fucking crazy when we like actually fight. This is like the time. I think this is the time mage if you think of it in Final Fantasy 14, not 14, but If you think of it in Final Fantasy terms, I think this is the white mage. Sorry, the time mage. Because all of his abilities, they affect, like, the state of the battle, basically. I have to find... First thing I have to optimize in this route, after we actually do a run, right? I have to find a way, in my opinion, to do just a few shards with the bare minimum equipment, and then do the whole, like, Hebek, Hals phase, so that I can then do the jungle, which gives me a lot of money. Because then if I do all that, I don't actually have to go for the West Feather. And that seems just like a better... It would flow a lot nicely, a lot more nicely. Uh, 32. I'll be like 32 in a bit. Do I need to do this one or two more times? Yeah, and I wrote it down. I need with level 34 when I do the ninja. Because when I do, I do very little damage, actually. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. So we need level 34 anyway, just to even get the ninjas leveled up. I think I'm not gonna be 34, but I'm gonna be like very close after this cycle. Oh, I am 34. Alright, nice. Okay, so we switch to ninja. I'm like the minimum amount of HP for 34. I'm assuming ninja's gonna give me 35. Okay, we have to learn... Okay, this tree is a mess. I need quick, so we need this. And then I need preemptive, which is this. That's all we need, right? Yeah, that's all we need. So it's this, all the right. Then it's just the other line. Okay, good. Now we switch to ninja. I wonder if it matters in which hand it is. I don't think it matters. Alright, so we do 2 battles. After this, we're ready for the last boss. As long as everything was properly done. This should kill, just barely. Yep. By 100 damage on the big one. I think I'm not gonna be level 35. This is probably not fine. I feel like... No, that's not fine. I need 35 on the bar. I need 35. I don't remember why, but I remember I tested 34. This is just a bit screwed up because I had a bad fight at some point where like someone died or something. I just have to like kick you just have to fight like one thing there. This thing I just... I need like a little bit. Come on, bro. Oh my god, I accidentally did the big jump. Like... Alright, so everyone's 35. So technically that's all I need for the setup. I don't need to purchase anything. I just need to menu a bit. Now everyone has to be a wizard again. With time magic. Alright. How does it keep... I have to... If I ever pick this up, I have to make sure I sell it because it's annoying. Alright, this is actually what we're using. First, try myth, caster's reign, and then we have to do one last thing. We have to switch the stats. Which I don't even know if we need to, honestly. Let me try and not switch the stats, because if I don't need to, then I basically save a trip down. So let me do this without switching the stats first. It might not be doable. I might be missing a bit of damage if I'm not switching it. But... Alright, now you're gonna see why we level up Weaver. Spoiler, it's very OP. It's very OP. It's why, bro, I feel like it's so OP that I bet you can do the hard mode with just Weaver and then just... I don't know, like some specific item combination. I feel like you don't need to unlock all the classes just for Weaver. Sorry, just for the last boss. We don't need this. Now we have to kill ourselves. Okay, we are going first, so that's already a good sign that this is fine. For the speed, at least. Huh? One of my guys doesn't have a... Oh. That was weird. Alright. Just making sure that is my setup. Okay, so let's see if that works without refixing the stats. If it doesn't work... If this doesn't work, then I would expect the rogue to be alive. So by the way, the only reason we load up the time mage is for that ability quick. Because what quick does is it gives me 2 turns. It like takes a bit and then I get 2 turns. Which is nuts. Because then I get to do 8 Boltanas instead of 4. And that's strong. Okay, so there the thief... sorry, the archer, she will... Shell or shield Ashley. Shell is the one I want. Well, it's the bad one, but I want to see it because then that's the one that's like... That I want to make sure I can kill. So everyone should die except Raid. If not, I have to fix the stats. Ashley did not die. Okay, so I must fix the stats. I don't have a choice. Alright. Good to know. I knew it was like very close. Like I knew the HP was very close. I just didn't remember like how close, but yeah, we have to switch the stats. Because then if we do that, these you see they get like 5 more mind. Because the way leveling up works in this game, it's like whichever job you are playing when you level up, it will apply this job's modifiers to the level up. But then because the creator of this game is like, you know, he's a smart guy, when there's this like shop where you can basically, you can like pretend like you level with a different job. Because then this way you're not screwed up because, oh, well, turns out my wizard was actually a warrior for all of the game and so he's only strong, right? So then what I'm doing there, so you see the stats? Like for example, wizard, you see on the right has a high mind. So then if I level up as a wizard, naturally I will get high mind, which is like spell damage. But then let's say my wizard start off as a warrior because I was doing like on warrior things. Well, I'm like significantly weaker in mind stuff, right? So this shop is very sick. This is like, you know, a guy that understands games made this game. Like that's the best way I would put it. Such a great game, man. Alright, so this should work. This was pretty consistent when I tested it in my... In fact, I think this was 100% consistent when I tested it. Everyone should, no matter what happens, everyone should die when the bolt has... There's only one point of failure. It's this. If the take aim and then she attacks the same person and she crits, that person dies. But as long as this doesn't happen, I think this is 100% consistent. Because no matter what she does next, Ashley will die, and then everyone will die except the warrior. And I think the warrior, even if he crits every attack, I'm fine. So there she did protect, but protect is the bad one. But the shell, my attack should get through shell, even if she did shell. The shell is magic prevention. So then only the warrior is alive, and then my warrior, I think you can crit every attack, it doesn't really matter. It's so weird. Why do I have 51? Usually I don't have enough mana to like do full 10 out there. That's weird. There we go. When I climb, internal grind, shielder or setup, and then heroes is the last one. I mean, the route definitely works. This is I thought so much, and this was still an hour 40 minutes or so. This is definitely acceptable for like the first one we're gonna do. I can't think of a lot of things to optimize already, but that's like the fun part, you know. We gotta get something out there first. I guess the biggest possible optimization for this would be if you find a way to do the last fight without Weaver, because then you wouldn't have to do the whole thing where you're like going to the jungle, which is honestly like, I don't know, it's probably 5 minutes by itself, maybe more, like 5 to 10 minutes to do the whole jungle thing. Like if you could find a way to get yourself beefed enough where you could do the last fight but faster than that 5 minutes, because keep in mind you still have to grind, so it's not like you would avoid the grind. So like, it's not like the time I'm grinding the Weaver job is time that it's like, you would still have to do this. It's just you would do it on Wizard instead. To be fair, if you didn't do it on Weaver, though, it would be faster. It would be faster. Alright, okay, so here's the plan. I'm ready to like try an attempt. We will like, even if the run's really bad, we're gonna keep it just so I can get a time. But unless it's like really, really bad, and then I'll reset, but I just want to get a time out there. And then after this, it's going to be fun trying to beat it. But first of all, let me be right back. I gotta take a bathroom break, so I'll be right back real quick. I need a drink too. Back. Up. Whew. It's cold, it's hot, man. It's every temperature I want. Never satisfied. When did I do my... We're Friday, right? Yeah. Yesterday. It's tomorrow. I'm good. I've been waking up at like 3 a.m. this week. It's my favorite. It's my favorite time to get up. I couldn't find my bandanas. I think they're all in the washing machine. I hate wearing my headphones when I don't have like a bandana around my head. Okay. We go to Brian Gold, Twitch Owl, the John Gold Temple when I type on ranchers. Okay, I mean, let's give it a go. Unless I forget, like, unless I forget part of the run and then I'm screwed, I don't think we're gonna reset. Out of curiosity. Damn, there's no hard unrestricted. I really had to make that route when I scratched. There wasn't really much to go off. I mean, what a surprise! Not many people speedrun into a niche indie game, but I have a talent, as you can see with Deep Dungeon. I have a talent for like getting really invested in worthless things that no one cares about, like super niche things. I'm a hipster, but like not even trying to be, bro. It's just, I'm just a hipster. It's just how I am. Alright. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be a mess. Screenshots say what? One sec. Why is it doing this? It shouldn't be doing this. I disabled the screenshot feature. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna be having this screenshot thing showing up every time I press. Microsoft Copilot, no thanks. More settings. Widgets. This wasn't taking screenshots before. My capture. Microsoft disable screenshot. What even is this? Is that Microsoft? Ah, it went away, man. Wait, let me press it again. Game bar. Game bar, disable screenshots. Solution, open Reddit. Is there like an easier way? Game bar. This is literally slop, man. I don't want any of this. I just want to like turn it off. Capture. See my captures. No, but I want to like delete it. Surely. Close. Microsoft trying to sabotage run. Well, there's not much to sabotage considering this is the first one we're gonna be doing. I just annoyed because I was using my like the screenshot button on my Xbox for like the splits, but now there's like the game. Now it decided that the game bar is gonna use that button to take screenshots. But I don't want that feature. Surely there's a way to just tell it to fuck off, right? Without you opening Reddit? Game bar. To edit game bar with a shortcut, press Windows lower key plus G. Okay. I'm there. Shortcuts. Keyboard. No. Widget. General. Okay, I don't know why it's taking screenshots. Maybe I'll use the Xbox button instead then. Okay, but now this opens Steam. Dude, I'm gonna crash out. It's crazy that I have a controller and there's buttons on it, but I cannot tell it like this button does this through like I can do it through the non-third-party softwares. Like, why the fuck can I not just tell it, okay, this screenshot button actually don't make it take screenshots. Okay, one sec. Xbox controller turn off. No, it's called game bar. Game bar turn off screenshot. The guy was saying Reddit did. I saw it disable. Open settings. Okay. Go to game settings. I'm there. Game bar. Click on game bar. Access game bar settings. Turn off the screenshot function. Sorry for this game mode. No, I don't care about game mode. Game bar. Click on game bar, I guess. Game bar. Okay, one sec. Go to shortcuts. I'm there. Oh wait, it says you can disable it. If you don't use the game bar, you can choose to disable it completely. Open settings, yes. Go to game settings, yes. Go to the game section, disable the bar. See, that's the funny thing, but there's nowhere I can disable it, so that's gonna be like an old post. Ah, that's so fucking bullshit, bro. Okay, well, whatever. I guess I'll just have an annoying notification that says I'm taking screenshots whenever I split. And then I'll figure that out another time. Yeah, okay, whatever. We have to restart the run anyway because... because it's now illegal. This you I'm so tempted to buy the Steam controller just because I saw that it has like a bunch of macro buttons you can configure. But the thing is, I love the Xbox controller. It's my favorite of all the controllers I've ever tried. It's just I hate that there's I hate that I can't tell it to make the, like, for example, there's the big Xbox button, right? And what it does is it opens my Steam overlay, but then I don't care. I wish I could just press it and tell my PC like, okay, well, it's something else, you know? Well, whenever you press this, it's F1, which I have a Joy 2 key to do that, but I don't know why it overrides my settings. Anyway. Alright, wonder what kind of time we're gonna get. Well, I wonder if we're gonna bring the first run to completion at all. The Quintar was definitely a roadblock that I don't really have a good solution for. Oops. My solution is basically get lucky. But I do feel like we were pretty unlucky last attempt. I could grind one more level for it. I don't know that. I don't think I would really do anything. Pretty slow opening, by the way. This guy says he uninstalled game bar through PowerShell. That might be something I do after stream. Because it's not like I care about this piece of shit anyway. The thing is, I hesitate to mess around in Reddit and the registry anymore because I used to, and then I had a PC. My last PC had like an issue where I could not get a hard drive detected no matter what I tried, and I tried everything. The only thing I worried was formatting the whole thing. But then that's the thing. It's fucking hard to format a PC when it doesn't detect your USB drive that has like the new partition in it. Like, it was so bad, dude. Okay, so we get the lighting staff there. Gotta remember. Open this cell. Alright, second stair. Nice. I have to get better at navigating inside of there, but it was okay. That's my spot. So there we do all the same things that we do normally, except we grab the tincture pouch. That could be something that improves this too. If I had like a bigger tincture pouch, then I could carry more potions into the farming bit later. I'd have to look up where they're located. Once I have my Quintar, there's surely ones that don't take more than 10 seconds to access. The only one that I know is like this one. So that's why I grab it. This, I think I do grab this chest, because I remember that once I buy the tinctures, I actually have like 60 copper or something. This was pretty bad climb. I grabbed this. I grabbed the save point there. Checkpoint. Well, at least I didn't enter battle. Okay. The double chest now. That was fine. Okay, this is get to the first wall. Or like short, like get a bit beyond it, then jump down. Fly around there. Yep. Ah, tonic pouch. I was thinking maybe it's gonna be a tincture pouch. Almost, man. Wrong kind of pouch. Oops. All right. What's the difference there? I need my notes. Save me notes. Sorry. Sell everything. Split. Set the option. That's the same as usual. Okay, now we sell literally everything, and we basically we buy everything we buy in 2 trips usually. So we buy 4 maple ones. This. Make sure we get that thing. Then we buy 8 mage rings. We buy 4 shell amulets. Then we fill up the tinctures. Yeah, 60 copper. Alright. Yep. Everything's fine. No, no, wait. If it's not the chariot, I have to actually cast it. Okay. Okay, I would rather my HP doesn't get like off sync. So let me actually reset. That was my fault. If I did fire 2 times, I'm pretty sure it was fine. No, it's not back to 1A. And this is the very first speedrun we do of this route, so unless there's like a catastrophic failure, it's not gonna be reset. It's gotta be like a catastrophic failure, like I forgot an item and then it's like I'm like 10 minutes away from it or something. Okay, I'm glad I got the rabbits again. Oh, he plays before. That's okay, I never got the rabbit there, man. That's interesting. That's interesting. Well, I don't really know what to do about this. I mean, if we just keep going, this pull, it would always be fine as it's 3 Bs. But then the thing that I don't like is my third black mage. He's like behind on level in LP now. Huh. Then there I'd have to kill myself. I don't know. Let's see if he gets 3 LP anyway. If he doesn't, I have to kill one more thing. I'll have to find an answer to this, though. I didn't realize that if we get the rabbit, he kills me. I don't know what a good answer would be to this. I could buy one resurrect. I could buy one resurrect potion. Probably. But then he would still lose. He would still lose the HP from like from dying on the first battle. Let's see how close he is to getting 3 LP there. My feeling is gonna be a bit short. But if it's like just a bit short, he could die on the first battle as long as I res him. Because we need a 3 LP. Okay, he's gonna have it. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have it. So this probably doesn't really change much. Okay, he still has a 3 LP, so it's not actually that bad. Well, I think. Like maybe this has a super big butterfly effect later on. Who knows? At least to me, though, it doesn't look like it's gonna change much. But I should probably buy one res potion if I can afford it in the future. Just then, if I'd rather raise him, then I have to like kill myself because that's faster. Alright, we learn after this. I guess this could be an effect there. If he maybe won't add the LP he needs there. Because he died, we'll see. I think that's the only point where this would have a butterfly effect. Like everything else is... Aha, so there is a butterfly effect there. It's probably fine if I just pull this before. Like, cause I think it doesn't change much if I do this one in 4 fires instead of 3. And then maybe I just refill there. Maybe I literally just do that. We're learning. This. I've always Oh, because he's this it's not, it doesn't matter on this difficulty, but I think on hard she might actually one-shot you with barrage. So you probably have to be a little more powerful before you engage them. Oh, this is gonna line up pretty well actually. This lines up better than what I was doing. Because then I think I'm gonna run out of mana exactly when I'm done with this cycle. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that in the future. I'm gonna fight 4. Well, not necessarily. I'm gonna fight 3, then learn. But then I will do like auto top up on my potion. Because that made everything line up perfectly. Alright. Alright, now we grind. Until level 18, maybe 19 is what I have in my notes. 10 LP. The important thing is that we have 10 LP on everyone. I'm trying to think of ways to like make the Quintar more consistent. I'm trying like, is there something I could level that is a base class and then if I do it, it's super consistent? It'd have to be a base class though, because then otherwise I have to go out of my way for a crystal. I don't know. Like maybe everyone gets a level of warrior and then we defender. This way we don't die to a crit. That's an idea. But then is like how the fuck am I gonna kill anything on a warrior? Maybe I could do like, maybe I could just fire in like once on everyone and kill one of these packs. Then that would probably get me 1 LP. That's probably the best idea out of all the ones I thought. Like getting warrior to just level 1. We're level 17. One more cycle. Yeah, leveling warrior, getting defender to 1. That's not a bad idea. I might try that on my second run. Because like there's two things that kill me against the Quintar. It's Whirlwind just like popping up. But I can't really prevent that. And the other one is it's crit autos. Okay, one more battle. Kinda, I'm tempted to get level 19. Let me do it. Let's make it like really safe. Alright. I guess I don't need to kill myself because I'll have dropped tinctures from this part. Alright. 8 minutes. That's a long segment. We can definitely make it faster. Alright, grab this point. I think we were trying to storm and it wasn't really working out last time. So let's try just spamming Volcano and see if it works better. If it crits, I can't stop it. I didn't check how much damage it did. Maybe I should pay attention to how much damage it does if it crits. Like if it's like 10 damage off killing me or something, then maybe we can do something about it. So he's doing it. He's doing it next time. Next attack, wall 1. Let's see a crit how much it does. 387. That's really far. You crit. Well, I'm curious what the crit rate is, man, on that guy. It's gotta be at least 50%. Oop. This is by far the most orangey part of the run. Like, we gotta fix this. We gotta find a way to fix this. I mean, surely there's a way to make it consistent. That warrior idea is not bad, man. As long as I can actually kill... Oh my god, I did the wrong thing. Well, that sucks, because I'm probably gonna cause the attempt. I probably had it without that. I think he was gonna die, I think he was gonna die in one more cast after this. Damn, bro. If I don't kill him, it's my fault there. That's my fault, man. Unless it misses. Dang. I would have killed it there. That was my fault. I was talking. Yeah, but the warrior idea, I think, is a pretty good idea. Oops. Like, defender is 25% defense, I think. If I'm not wrong. World 1. It would not prevent the damage of this. Oh, we might get it there. Ripple. I only have to have one guy that can cast it. And then we're good, I think. I think he dies in one Bolton. Ah. Well, it might miss. Nope. Nope. I'll give it 3 more attempts. If I don't kill him within 3 attempts, we're actually gonna cook up a better Quintor strat now, because I can be filling it like 10 times every time we try a run. I've noticed. I feel like he never crits his first attack. It's always the second one that he crits. I don't know what's up with that. I think we got a really good cycle there. He's not doing Whirlwind yet. That's aced, I think. Oh, yes, quick. I didn't even realize. This should work. Alright. Yeah, we gotta find a better solution to that guy. At least he's dead. Pull something. Actually, do I care? I don't care about resetting my HP. I just realized. I don't know why I'm doing it. Alright. I mean, that's Evil River to know. No, I need to be... I do need to be healthy for the ninja. Actually. But that's in a while. I'll do it against the... Okay, I know where I will kill myself. I'll do it at the end of the river. All right, river time. I like this part. True platforming part. Alright, pretty good. Almost pretty good. Pretty good. That was my best river ever. For sure, no contest, my best river I've ever done. Pretty sure even in my my PB it's not that good. Alright, Evil River done. Now it's getting the fish. I have to do this event for real. The fish race? Kinda. Like, what I'm doing right now is definitely not the race. I'm like using the race fish to get the fish, the real one. Like, I'm like, because the only way you know where to go is if you already got it. So it's like a sequence skip. And then I'll do a race again, but I won't actually be racing. I'll be using it to go somewhere on the map. So I guess I'm not actually doing the race, no. Alright, now we go to Ninja Yashiki. Nice. You know, the sequence skips in this game remind me a lot of A Link to the Past. It's like playing a Link to the Past randomizer. It's what it feels like. Alright, so we got the ninja. Now we grab the feather, then we grab the shop, then we go... Okay, so now there's a difference. We go to the Salmon River after that. Okay, we don't actually care about the 1 gold. Salmon Shack. Okay, so this is the part that's very goofy and I will definitely optimize this out of the route. Wow, that's the worst start ever. Alright, anyway, this part's very bad, but I can't think of a better way to get gold fast. But I do think I don't need the gold. Like, I think there's a way where I could fight the monsters without the gold. Like, without the better items. It's just I have to think about it more. I should call this route Floppy Fish or something. I should call this split Floppy Fish. Alright, now we go sell everything. Okay, so we buy 8 batons. We buy the wizard's hats. We buy the wizard's robes. Then we buy the first strike mitts. Then we buy 4 caster's ring. Then we don't buy anything else. Then we buy full refill. Alright. Salmon Shack. Yes. I'm just sorry. Let me just look at my notes, make sure I didn't forget anything. Yes. Okay. Now we equip everything. Oops. Why do I have a guy that has like lower mana? I guess it's the guy that bolted the ninja or something. Alright. And now we grind until level 26. My Boltana is already set up, so this should work. So I think in the future of this route, what I'm doing right now, I will do it without the gear I have. I just have to find a way to like kill a few shards with very bare minimum things. Then as long as I can kill a few like that, then I can grind enough to get the heat back, and then I can like actually get my money in the jungle. Okay, we gotta do a refill there. If this levels me up, I have to recast. Yeah, okay, so I have to recast. I'm level 23. Everyone's maxed out. See, I feel like earlier something weird happened and I didn't get this like refill. My last refill didn't fill up everyone. I'm not sure what happened earlier. Maybe I forgot to buy one of the potions. That's the most likely thing, I think. I probably didn't restart like the last potion in the shop. So then when I got there, I didn't have enough for the last refill. Okay, one more battle. Yep. We're gonna be 26 after that. No, I'm not 26. That's fine. I can just get it on... I can just get it on like one guy. Yeah, okay, perfect. Now we have to kill ourselves. Now we have to learn Flare. We're good. More stuff. What was my estimate? I'd set 1 hour 10 minutes for my first real attempt. Yeah, I think that still is on pace. So it's actually faster than I thought if we get a 110. Because initially I thought it would be an hour 30. Or like my first attempt. Yeah, do not forget. I did something and made this safer earlier. What was it again? I did one flare on you and then the rest on the boss. Yep. Yeah, because if I do this, I don't get the CC on one of my black mages. Sorry, wizard. Copyright. Don't sue me, Phoenix. This is a wizard, not a black mage. I guess I can just spam flare. Alright. So we just go get the howl right away. Which means we just go to the Solomon Shack. How much money do we have? Yeah, 29. So we need to sell one item to get the stuff I actually need. There's some chests in this area too. But I feel like the jungle chests are perfect for my needs. I don't really have to find a new chest. Bro, I hate this block because the angle always throws me off. Okay, we cannot grab that. We have to not fuck up the owl bees there. Or we have to do this whole section again. Yep, that I don't know why, but that monster, like when you're like in range, he waits 3 seconds and then he just rushes you down. Not sure why. Like that, except the one that rushed me down that you saw, he's like on a timer. He's not proximity based. It's weird. Okay, don't fuck this up. Oh my god, that was close. That was close. This is a boss, by the way. This is a hard boss, dude. It's good that we can cheese it and just not fight it, because that is a very hard boss. All right. The jungle. Time for the jungle. Close your eyes if you don't want to get spoiled. Dude, I still remember the first time I found the jungle, I was like... It's just at this point you're like, I don't know, 60 hours into the game. And then you're like, surely it's about to end. And then you find the jungle and you're like, what the fuck? There's a whole last new area? You know the way I pronounce salmon? Because the way I learned to pronounce it sounds so American dumb, you can decide which. Salmon. Salmon. I don't even know if I pronounce it correctly. It's how it reads, at least to me. Oh my god. Yeah, I flew way too high last time, so let's just fly like this. You pronounce it like salmon. Salmon? Well, that definitely doesn't read like that. Yo, I'm doing great, man. This week I've been addicted to speedrunning this fucking game. It's the first time I speedrun a game. That's like a real game and not Deep Dungeon. I'm kind of liking it. Okay, don't fuck up. We can't die there. It's very important we don't die. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Oh my god. If we get it, we get sent back all the way. It's not great. Okay. Wait, where's the... Hello? Where the fuck am I? I'm lost in the jungle, but actually I'm lost. There? Okay, there. This one. Right. Now we go to the cavern. What's this game about? If you've ever played FF5, this is like FF5, but better. I really can't describe it in a better way than that. It's the same job system as FF5, but like way better implemented. And then the twist of this game is that it's like it's platforming and RPG. So it's both. So like, as you can see, I'm doing like a shit ton of platforming, but it's whenever you're fighting, it's like FF5. Oops. I think we don't need another chest. I'll grab it like just in case, but I don't think we need another chest here. Yeah, exactly, Zaren. I mean, that's exactly what it's supposed to be. Like, that's what the guy was going for. You never heard of it? I can't believe how many people have never heard of this game. This is... I'm not even kidding. This is like my top 5 games of my life. Like, it's that good, bro. Like, this game is insane. And what's funny is this game is made with basically 95% free assets. So it's kind of an asset flip when you think about it. But it's just the guy who made the game, he's like a gamer, man. But like, for real. He's not like Square Enix, you know? Shade Throne. Like, it's nice to get a game that's made by a gamer sometimes. Also, I like that the game has basically no story because it's just not even trying to have like a story. It's making fun of games that try to have a story too hard. Like, there's so few things to read there. Like, it has a story, but it's a bit meta, I guess I would say. It's like a meta story. Wow, that was way better than my practice. We go back. So the whole jungle thing didn't take me nearly as long as I thought. Yeah, it didn't take me nearly as long. So this might just be like the best way to do the last fight fast. It's a 7-minute detour. Oops. Probably if you do it really well, it's like a 5-6 minute. Okay, let's focus for the spark though. It's scary how good I've gotten at doing this glitch, man. If you compare me playing that at the beginning of the week compared to now... Wow. That was good, bro. Jesus. Alright. What is eternal grind? You know what's coming. Do you even have to ask? It's the sharks, man. We're going to the sharks for a long time. I don't think it's gonna be that long. I think it's gonna be like 7 minutes. Alright, so we sell this. We buy 4 of those. Now that should be all that we need. For oh, I forgot to do the split. Okay, now we have to switch. We weaving. We weaving. Oops. Ah, I always forget to actually equip the black mage. So you see that's why I'm saying it's IFF5, right? You see I'm switching my class, but then I can still do things from another class. And that leads to like ridiculous combos, right? That's kind of the point. Okay. It's time. So we have to grind to level 34. That's not too bad. Well, as long as I did everything properly, this should die in 4 spells. Yes, okay, so we're good. I think sub 1 hour. Can we get sub 1 hour at our current pace? I mean, I don't know how long this grind part is gonna take. But to me, this feels close. The big issue with this grind part is I don't know how to manage my mana. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but I don't know what it is. Because then if I do Bolton, it doesn't quite kill. So then unfortunately I have to like constantly reset the... But then I also don't have a reason to go to town, so then it's hard for me to justify going to buy tinctures. Yeah. I mean, whatever, right? We're just bringing our run to the end. It doesn't really matter how good it is for this one. I'm really curious how I could optimize the hard route now. Like, I'm telling you, the hard route, I watched a lot of someone doing the hard route. It's completely different than what I'm doing. It's like they go for so many crystals. Oh, I'm out of I need 1 more level to be able to cast 3 times, probably. Like they mix and match so many jobs. Yeah, exactly, Zarin. The one you saw me doing at the beginning of the week was easy mode, which already had a route. So all I did is I copied the route for easy mode. Copied the route, and then I like changed a few things. This one, this is normal difficulty. So like the monsters are tankier, they do more damage, etc. However, there's no one's ever done a normal mode route for the speedrun. So I don't have anything to copy, basically, for this. That's why this one was hard to come up with. Because what I did is I took my easy route. Yeah, exactly. That's why the Quintar is like really scuffed. It's because I tried making it work, but then it's like barely working. Can I actually test? It's 44 mana, right, for this thing? Yeah, okay. So then what I did is I just did my easy mode route. But whenever I was trying to route this, I just did my easy mode. And then whenever there was a hiccup, then I tried to like work around it. So that's how it led to this. It led to this in the end. Which I think it turned out okay, honestly. There's things to optimize, but it's not that bad. For like my first, keep in mind, I've never routed a speedrun, right? Never. So like that was my first time routing a speedrun. I think I did okay. There's one hard mode speedrun. It's at 1 hour 30 minutes, I think. So I mean, technically, if I'm below that, then it's not that bad, right? Level 34 is our goal. Now, you know what you should all do? You should all start speedrunning this game, too. That's what you all need to start doing. Because then it's gonna make the leaderboard pop off, man. No, but what you should actually do is play that game just normally, because it's great and great. No, I don't think sub 1 hour is happening, but it's like... I think it's like a 105. Bad to guess. Because all we have left to do is make Ninja ready. Imagine if Auto Crescent had this game's cross-drop system. I mean, there's a reason I'm playing not 14 right now. Just saying. There's a lot to imagine when it comes to 14. Bought it 3 years ago into like 10 hours in before stopping, no matter why or something else came up. I think it was the same for me. I bought this game initially, but I didn't actually play it for like a year or two. It's like... This game is kind of a slow start. Like, until you start getting levels, it's pretty, like... It feels like you're playing a Final Fantasy. Because you're not really doing anything. I feel like this games are really fun once I start getting stuck on the bosses. Because then I realized that you're supposed to make OP combos. Like, it's designed around you making OP combos, because then you can't kill the bosses otherwise. Like you just can't. Like you won't be able to. We need 2 more fights, I think. It's actually really close to so 1 hour, man. And then I play like shit, obviously. So this is probably like if I just take this route with no changes, it's probably like easily a 55 or less. Maybe even a 50. No, I think like a 55. Then if we fix like the Quintar and we fix the like go on my way for the feather and that kind of stuff, like maybe this could be like 50 or less. 1 more fight and then we switch to Ninja. Well, this wasn't too bad. This was like 8 minutes of grinding, and this was basically bare bone, no tinctures, no mana regen of any kind. And then I didn't really mash that fast either on my like controller. All right, learn. Hardest part of the run is remembering what to take there. Okay. Ninja. Oh, I don't need 8 button. I just realized I don't need 8 button because when I get to this part, I have the first staff already. Maybe by saving that money, I can do something differently. Okay, we need 2 battles there. Alright. Everything is in order. We just have to set up everything now. Okay. I forgot what I'm doing. I'm switching back. Wizard. Oops. Okay, this is our setup. Just wanna kill ourselves. And then we wanna make sure that the auto cast is on quick. Alright. Think we got everything. There is a chance we die on this boss. It's just RNG, but I mean I have a save point anyway, but I do think there's always a chance you lose on the boss. Ugh. Good thing we got the glitch to jump high. Ah, we didn't fix the stats. I forgot something. Right. Okay, I gotta do this real quick. I almost forgot. Well, I mean, I did forget. I forgot. No excuse. I'm supposed to fix the stats. Yep, like that. What I'm doing right now. Alright. Alright. Let's see. As long as they don't attack the same person twice, we're good. I believe this always wins. When they don't attack the same person twice, I believe this setup always wins. So there she does shell or protect, doesn't matter which. Okay, yeah, we're good. Wow, is he gonna kill no one? Ah. If he did a normal attack, we would actually had no one die. Alright, nice. Pretty proud of this, honestly. I think this for a first, like, route attempt, not bad at all. Execution was, of course, meh. But, like, that's, Oh, I forgot to do the split. Whatever. I'll fix the splits after. Totally forgot about the splits. Oh, nice. An hour 3. I mean, definitely this was a sub 1 hour with better execution. I think even 55 minutes with better execution. This was I couldn't even remember what to do sometimes. Route can first thing in order, we have to face the Quentin, like the Birdman. Like, unless, I mean, technically it's doable, obviously, because I did it, but like, you know, I don't really feel like a run where you get it 1 times out of 10 is a good run. I think I have a save point. I feel like I have a save point right before the bird. When I was testing this earlier, it would be this. Yeah, it's normal. Yeah, this was my setup for the bird. Like, I wonder how I could make the bird more consistent. Let me grab the checkpoint by it. So I want to find a way to make it more consistent that doesn't require me to unlock a new class. I don't mind if it's... I have to get, let's say, maximum 2 LP on a class. But like, no more than 2. Yeah, no more than 2, and it has to be a class I already have. So I did this at 18, right? The previous times? Where are my notes? I think it was 18. Yeah, 18, maybe 19. So I think if he whirlwinds first, we just accept the loss. So let's check down. I have about 50. I have like 13 to 15 silver when I get there. And what's easily accessible? I really don't think I'll find a better weapon. So that's... if it's something that I buy, it's gotta be armor, right? I could buy this hat, but then I can only buy 2 of it. Doesn't seem like worth. Could buy 1 of those. It has a lot more resistance. But it's way too expensive. Now there's a secret shop. Well, not secret. There's a... Dude, the guy who made this game is awesome. Like, every item you can miss forever, there's a shop... There's like a shop that sells these items. So like, basically, there's no missable in this game because everything that's missable, it pops in the shop when you miss it. And let me just check that shop. It's there. So all of these are missable items. Or items that are like a one kind, and then the one-off items that I sold. There is this storm rod that I sell early. If I kept this, I would do 10% more thunder damage. And it's also a higher mine stat than my staff. Whoever gets this would get a pretty big power boost. But then if I don't sell it... Sorry, if I don't sell it, I need the money from something else. Nothing else really does anything. I don't think I'm gonna find something in the shop. Now, if I check jobs... So I think this is a pretty good idea. I could have Defender, Stance on Warrior, and then cross-class that on everyone. So then if they get attacked, they eat 25% less physical damage. And then they deal 25% less physical damage. That doesn't apply to me because I'm casting. Everything else too expensive. Monk. Nope, nothing. Road. You need a dagger for that. Blind is really good, but you need a dagger for it. This is really good, but this is 4 LP. I think that's too expensive. Remove all the buffs. Nothing there. And then Warlock. Single target. This is good. This is 4 points. For 3 points, I could have like the take more magical damage debuff, but that's 3 points is borderline, but that doesn't really help me because the issue is I can't survive easily. Is there a crystal I literally walked by during this whole thing that I could like grab? Let me run it through my head. I don't think there is. There's the sewers. I know there's items in the sewers. Let me check what they are. I've never actually been in the sewer in the speedrun. But I know there's items, there's a lot of items down there, so this could be something good. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to jump. I forgot I don't have a Quintar. Oh yeah, by the way, what I was talking about with fix the stats, it's just how it works in this game is when you level up, you basically, the stats you get are weighted depending on what you're playing. So if you're playing a wizard, well, you get more magic. And then, but if you're playing a warrior, then you get more strength. So then let's say you have a character that's a warrior for 50 levels, and then you switch to wizard. Well, now he's got the stat weight of the warrior still. So then, but then there's an NPC that you can talk to, and then when you pay him, you can basically tell him, remake my stats as if I had leveled up as like this job instead. Which is very useful. Iron armor. I mean, I could sell it, doesn't really help though. I'm just trying to see if there's an item that does something. No, that's sick. It's a boss. That's the reservoir. There's a lot of chests there. Static rod. Tincture pouch. Oh, tincture pouch. There is a crystal there, huh? There's the hunter there, I think. Let's check it out real quick. Crystals are our new jobs, by the way. It's a bit out of the way though. Like if I get this crystal, it's gotta be something that's really good. Yeah, reveal target's HP, target bow. Nope, nothing really helps there. Replaces basic attack with zap. Like nothing really helps. There's nothing of help around. The only thing I can think of is not selling the staff. The one. Which I guess we might as well try. We might try to fight with the one. See if it's like... I think maybe it gives me enough damage to have to do one less spell, which honestly could make the fight a lot more consistent. Can I buy it back though? I hope. It's I don't know if I can buy it back, dude. It's gonna be really expensive. Yeah, man, as soon as I sell it, I'm kind of screwed, huh? Like, I'd have to have it in my bag, but not actually use it until the boss, because then I don't want to do less fire damage, of course. There's not really... I'm trying to think of a way to like get a lot of money fast, but without leveling. But I can't think of a way to do that. Well, there's one silver there. Yeah, if I go down, doesn't help. All these chests are not really important. They just have the craft sword items, which don't do anything for me. I do have more money now. I could try buying like the better hat. It does give slightly more resistance. We might as well try that. If the hat fixes the problems, like I think I could work like a way to get 5 more silver. If the hat fixes everything. We could do maybe a combination of the hat and defender. Let's try to fight like as is, with just what I have. Now I want to get crit and see how much damage I take from a crit. That crit fort, wow, that almost didn't kill me. That hit 323. Let me get level 19. Real quick. After lucky. It chose 3 different people. Oh, bro, I'm missing like literally 1 HP. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to kill them. Nope. That's fine. I just want to kill one more thing. What is this? It's just a map. Oh yeah, this is the chemist, right? Chemist though it's just you can use items as the chemist. I don't think it would actually help me there. But when you're actually playing through the game normally, the crystals, I'm kind of glossing over them. But when you're playing through the game normally, crystal is the shit because it's like a new job, man. Every time you find one. If the hat plus the level lets me survive like a crit worldwide, this might be just enough. If not, I think we'll try the warrior thing. I have a feeling the warrior thing is gonna fix everything. I'm pretty confident the warrior thing might actually just be what we need to do. Because then if I don't die from a crit auto, I just die from like a double worldwide, which is basically the same RNG as in the easy route. I saw it, okay, 356, so we don't survive this. There's RNG with this attack. So we die to our crit worldwide. That's about what I expected, honestly. Okay, so then let's try warrior. So how would I route this? Well, I mean, just switch everyone to warrior for like one battle. The question is, can I kill something as warrior? That's more what I'm worried about. I'm assuming that if I do fire once on everyone, like probably I kill something. Ah, but then can I equip? Dang. Okay, well I can do this. I can work around this. I just need one more LP. Let's see. I'm curious how much damage this would do per. Like, if I have no wand, surely this doesn't. Yeah, this won't kill. This would kill, actually. Can I survive like them attacking me though? Nope. How many Boltenas do I need to hit? Okay, actually I think I can do this. If it's only 3, I think we can afford 1% to die. But then I need 2 battles. It would just be a lot easier if I had the wand though. Let's get the 1 LP. God, I wish I could like unlevel, man. I wish I could there's no way to do that, right? No, you can only boost. I wish I could refund my LP now. Because then basically I was thinking maybe I just equip 1 instead of the storm stance. But as long as I'm not level 20, like level 19 is what I want to test. It's just 2 battle. How the hell is my thing not equipped? Alright, surely this will kill easily. I hope I don't hit level 20. I forgot to equip the book. Spell book. Alright. Wow, it's not even doing that much more damage. Oh, interesting. Why do they play before now? I guess just because of the level I got. Okay, so I will get 1 LP before I'm level 20, perfect. I'm if this is consistent at level 19 with Defender, I think I'm fine with that. Alright. Okay, let's see. So everyone's a black mage. Though something worth of mention is the fact that I'm getting 1 level as a warrior. means I will have one less level of magical damage. I don't think this really impacts anything though. Because the only close fight of the game is the last one, and that by that point I can fix my stats. Okay, let's see. All right, I didn't actually go there yet. This is the same save, but if this doesn't work, the only last thing I can think of is buying the amulet that gives you like physical protection. But I think it's 20 silver for all of them. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do defender right away. The attack before I even get to defender. Nice. He's unfortunately gonna kill the one he already attacked there. I'm just getting lucky right now. Oh, I got really lucky. I mean, this isn't the kind of orange I'm looking for. This is not the kind of orange I'm looking for. I want to get unlucky. That's the point. That's as bad as it's gonna get. Well, I mean, in that case, it doesn't matter if I have defender because I die in one shot anyway, right? In that case, the only thing that would help me do more damage. Yeah, well, can't do anything about that. I guess being faster could do something about that, but I don't think there's really a way to be faster at this early game. Is doing Whirlwind next. If this crits, this kills. Yes, he killed the first one. I don't know if the defender is really helping. Every time I lose a fight, it's because of an early Whirlwind. But then if he does an early Whirlwind, then it doesn't matter if I have defender. Like, the only thing I could do against that is reduce. I have no way to reduce speed. Yeah, I don't have really anything for that. I feel like the best thing I have is this. Like, technically, if I had sleep bomb, I feel like with sleep bomb, it'd be very consistent. Because then I would just sleep, and then he would wake up once all my spells go off at once. Is it possible to run one more level? That's what's tricky. It's like... It's hard to tell. Like, it's... Because it's... If I go one level, I still would die one shot to a crit wall one, but less often because there's a variance, right? But I see there that killed me anyway. Like, he opened the fight with a crit auto, so then even if I was leveled up, this would not have saved me. Like, this guy's just pretty orangey. It's hard to have a strat for him that's consistent. You just have to find the most consistent thing you can think of for that guy. It's the same in the easy route, by the way. This guy is also orange in the easy route. So, like, basically, how do we make it consistent enough, but like without having to do all of our way too much, you know? I feel like I would settle with a 50% clear rate on that guy. So there he's gonna attack me. I want to see a crit from his auto attack on one of my guys. Not a crit. 250 now. Okay, so the crit, I do survive a crit with Defender. For sure. Then he crit the Whirlwind. You know, something we could do? Maybe we could accept that we lose instantly if he ever Whirlwinds, and instead we go for the defense. The armor. Or we go for both armor and... But I don't think we can afford it, can we? Let me just double check how expensive it is. Because technically we have a rain that only gives max mana that we could get rid of. Yeah, it's expensive, huh? But yeah, like technically, this slot... is that true? Can I really remove it? Without this, I have 94 mana. 94 mana times... So I would have 10 mana remaining, which is enough for one bolt. Instead of a Bolton. This gives more damage. But then I lose more damage from the lack of mana, so that's just dumb. Evasion. Full Gamba. What if... Quintar, the guy that the hard like route that I watch, he like takes a while to do the Quintar. Like it's really late into the... He sets up a lot of things before he does it. So in my case, I'm like trying to rush it. I have an idea. What if I had one guy with Protect Amulet, and then I made sure that this guy did one more damage than the rest, just one, so that he has aggro. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, there's an enmity system in this game. So like, whoever has the most enmity is the one that gets targeted. It's just you don't really see it in my speedrun because everyone's the wizard blasting. But like technically, if I have one person that does one more damage, they will get the aggro, and then if another attack comes out, they will take it. So then maybe if I made sure that this person survives, maybe this would make it more consistent. But that person would not have the shell amulet. So they would die guaranteed to... Or maybe they could have both. Maybe they could have a protect amulet. How would I make one person... Oh, the hat. Okay, wait. I have an idea. I think this might be a really good idea. If I give a better something to one person, and I can afford it actually, I can give them a better hat, which gives slightly more mine, which is damage. So then if you are slightly stronger with Protect Amulet, maybe this works. That explains what the 10 jobs are for. Yeah. Like, but there's also jobs that do... Like, if I check Road, for example, you see there's moves that say, like, always miss if you are not the target's bottom tread. Always misses if you're not the target's bottom tread. So there's like a whole system built around this. And the tanks is usually something that helps it. Like, generate 50% more tread. They even has a... Generates 50% less tread and also inflicts an armor down on you, but then the move itself is a lot of damage. This is honestly there's no variance in the damage values in this game, so this would mean my first guy always will have aggro no matter what. Let's see. Well, if he attacks first... He's really tanky, though. He's got Defender and the armor buff. He might tank 2 attacks. Unfortunately, he's dying because he's doing Whirlwind, but... I think this is a really good idea. I just need to see like a real fight where it doesn't just Whirlwind my whole team. Like if I feel like if you Whirlwind it, there's just no recovering. I want to see just that kind of fight where he attacks a lot. I can't control the first attack though, unfortunately. Ace. So that's the best RNG for sure. Okay, so he's doing Whirlwind next. That move is nuts, bro. Well, that wasn't the RNG. Damn, man, the Whirlwind first is hard to deal with. It can miss. Like, technically, I could equip everyone with, like, evasion. Oh, we might win there, because he's doing not an attack. So that means I'm gonna get 4 thunders, I think. Well, he's doing 3 turns. Oh wow, my guy survived 2. Why? Why didn't my top guy not get attacked? I just realized. That's weird. That is weird. Let me actually pay attention to the damage values. He should be doing slightly more damage than the rest. $932. $905. Yeah. I think lower HP people also draw enmity, if I remember correctly. Oh, there we win. Well, I think we do. I just need one more bolt. That's not very high success rate, though. Yeah, I mean, if you never world wines, life's good, you know? Yeah, we win there. I can't think of a way to make it more constant. I mean, I guess the best way, it really seems like if he world wines first, I just lose. So then, maybe instead of trying to like build around it, we should just go full damage. Let me check. If I were to go full damage, what would my options be? I could buy a better hat, but I can't. No, I could afford it if I don't buy the shell amulet. Like, if I don't buy this, I could afford a better hat. I could buy... I don't think there's any way I would have 4 gold at this point, right? Dude, what if I bought 4 caster rings? I have... How much gold do I have when I get to town the first time? I have 1 gold, 25 silver. No, I think my maple ones cost like more than 25 silver. Yeah, okay, they're pretty expensive. I farm about 15 silver from like the grind. So that's 140. One sec. But then if I'm gonna go through so much trouble just to get more damage, then I might as well just not sell the Thunder Stick and keep it. I'm tempted to just fuck all defense and like really bull rush that guy. And basically put the save point by him and just accept that it's gonna take like 2 or 3 attempts to get it down. Yeah. I just would be great if I could afford it, but there's no way I have this money. 4 Caster's Ring. Like, the thing with 4 Caster's Ring, the thing I like about it is because I end up buying these anyway. $2 gold. If I could get 2 gold before I do any fighting, bro, this would really speed up the farming. I would have 48 extra mana points. It's... I don't know if I'm gonna get that much money, though. Like, the sewer has some stuff, but I don't think we'd have enough to have 2 gold. I could maybe scrap together, like, 1 gold, 550 silver, which is not even enough for everything. What is that guy? Nothing. I know there is... You get stuff if you collect the penguins. I didn't really explore that. It would take too long. Yeah, see, the hard mode run, what it does is it collects enough crystals where you can buy in this shop. That's what they do. Something I've not considered also is upgrading the gear. Yeah, I don't think I would find enough ore. Rhodia stem thing. It's 4 points though. Keeping the thunder stick is also very tempting. Do I have a run that's like... I don't really have a run that's close. I mean, I could take this. I wish you could put at 0%, because then I could farm gold without HP, right? I don't know, how much gold would I get from this fight? I mean, maybe the Thunder Stick fixes everything, you know? I would take ages. Alright, I think the fastest way to test is actually just to do a new run. I'll do a new run, but like, I'll boost the HP so it's faster. This isn't a real run I'm doing there, I'm just testing. I'll probably save the splits. There. Okay, if we keep the Thunder Stick, we can't buy all I need right away. That's the only thing I have to remember. Also, the Thunder Stick doesn't give me reduced charge time when I'm casting, but I'm betting the damage makes it worth it anyway. Because it's more mine, but it's also more more thunder damage. So it's, I don't know. Overall, it might be doing like 20 to 30% more damage on the guy who has it equipped. Hey, that's a lot. That's like one less spell, I think, overall. Oops. The desert is a pretty high level area. If there's any chests I can think of in this zone too, it might have really good loot. Or like sell for a lot. Let me look at the accessibility options again. Wait, what is the max level up thing? Oh, right, because the max level is 60 usually. Something I could do also, if I grinded literally thunder, then it would just be perfect, like just more damage. But also it's less cast time than Boltana, right? However, getting this would take me I would need 5 plus 4. I would need 9 extra LP. Like, there's no way I can get this fast. Oh no, not even 9 extra. It's more. Because I need this one too. I need 11 extra LP. There's no way we're farming that before. Accuracy is 30. All right. Yeah, selling this to go faster, that's always gonna be what we do. This is just a potion, right? Yeah, just a potion. Storm rod. So what if we keep this and we actually use it? There's no other chest to get there, is there? I'm pretty sure there's not. At least not easily accessible chests. That's not useful, whatever that is. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I will still need the magic protection shell. It's just I have to buy it. I'll have to buy it basically after I'm grinding. Like grind without it, then right before I go to the boss, I just go back to town, buy them, and then come back. Well, we definitely need all the money that we can get, so let's go grab that 3 silver. I feel like the rod I'm selling was 20 silver. So we still have 1 gold to work with. Nice. I know there's no other chest to get there outside of the ones I already know. It's so weird that he doesn't follow me sometimes. Alright, grab these two things. Alright, we're back to town. I'll just put the XP on 300% and the LP too. Because all I really care about is figuring out a setup to kill the boss with. If nothing works, then I guess the best thing is like farming more HP. Level 20, don't think it would take too long. I feel like if we start going above 20 though, it's starting to be a pretty long process. Also, if I'm doing the like burst the boss route, we could have a warlock that's just doing damage. So increasing the damage it takes. Let's put it's almost like I need a real party comp. No. We don't need one. We don't need a real party drum for anything else. We can still cheese this. Milk. What do you sell? Probably forgot about these. Okay, so if we sell everything but the rod, let's make sure I can't use these items. No. No. Don't care. Don't care. And then we keep this. Now we still have to buy four wands. Yeah, we're just checking the other wands. Oh, I didn't sell everything. Duh. I was wondering why this didn't make sense. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't boost the money actually. Because I don't want to get... Well, no, I should, because I will be fighting 3 times less. Never mind. Everything at 300%. Alright, we get 4 of those, and we get 4 of those. I technically would have enough money for 1 caster's ring. But I think we have to keep the money. I think we buy 4. God, it's so expensive, dude. Technically, we never need 8. Well, almost. Let's go with 4. Let's be like very humble with how much we're paying. Okay. I didn't get the crystal. So. I don't know if I got... Oh yeah, I did. If I didn't get the teleport crystal, we were fucked. I think I need like 2 more battles to get my LP. Wow, never mind. 1 more battle. That was fast. No, I forgot. What the fuck, bro? Well, time to do the... At least it's just this little part. Could be worse. Alright, let's not forget this time. Alright. I'll get some LP on Warrior too to add Defender. Oop, I have the wrong spell. So if I want to buy all the shell necklace, I need like 36. It was 8, 9? I think it was 9, 36. I think about 36 over. I prefer to still roll the thing. All right. Well, if we're not going for the defense, then probably we don't care about Defender. I love how you get their lunch money when you kill them, by the way. Maybe we're the bad guy. We're 16. You always wonder about that. It's because they're like, I've never let their dialogue play out, but they're like, they're noob hunters. Their whole purpose is hunting noobs. And then they keep calling you noobs when they encounter you, and then they fight you. But then of course you keep defeating them. And every time you kill them, you get their lunch money. There's not actually that many fights that like... There's not that many battles that's like that where you're fighting like another party. There's the noob guys, and then the very last battle of the game is that too. It's kind of nice that the last battle of the game is that, because it's unexpected. Like, cause you're not really expecting it. So we would have just enough money for the shell necklace. Oh, that's a tincture pouch, bro. Okay, we have to grab this in the future. I'm glad I checked that chest for no reason. Okay, that's really good for the route though. That means with this tincture pouch, I probably will always have enough tinctures for that first round of shorts I'm doing. Okay, let's get this checkpoint. Oh yeah, we need to buy... How the fuck do I keep forgetting to grab it? I think I had the waypoint right there. Crazy to think you could go through most of the game without ever finding the warps though. Alright, just enough. Okay, so let's give one guy the storm rod. I mean, it's a significant increase. It's 8 mine more and also 10% more damage. But then they don't, but he doesn't get the faster charge time. Where? No crit. 10,000. That's a lot more. He's doing a lot more with that. Like 15 to 20% more. Wow, we're gonna kill it, I think. If he doesn't do worldwide again, I think we're killing it. That was promising. That was promising. He did a worldwide, he didn't crit on anyone. But that was promising. And keep in mind, we're like 1 level below my original level. What's this? Thanks, Juice. This has promise. Crit. The crit opener is so bullshit, bro. Like, there's 2 things that can't happen. He can't do an auto crit first attack, and he can't do a worldwide first attack. Well, I don't know. The odds of these 2 things happening is probably a little under 50%. Damn, defend. No, I'm tempted to get defender again. Because I see there he's gonna attack me. If this crits, I die. But then if it crits, I had defender, I wouldn't die. But then he didn't crit. Well, he attacked twice, but that didn't really change anything. We might win this. I need to cast 1 more time. As long as the whirlwind doesn't get lucky. Yep. Yeah, so this one would win. So we're 2 out of 3 right now. But like, is the one really doing anything, or are we just getting like, gee, I don't know, man. I feel like the one's doing nothing. This is a normal routing. It's well, it's the run I have right now. Like, you know, that you can see. That's the route I did. I'm trying to make this guy more consistent, because this guy's a nightmare right now in the route. Why is he not critting the whirlwind anymore, man? What's going on? That shit used to kill 3 people every time. Oh, quick whirlwind is not... That's not the sauce. Okay, so we're 2 out of 4 right now. This might be... It might be worth it to explore Storm Stance again. It might be worth it. Because often if I die, it's by 1 attack. Technically, all I need to... He just needs to attack 1 guy for me to win. And not crit it. Nice. He lapped me, man, and then he did whirlwind. Oh, that one was a lot less nice. There's no shot I can win this one. Maybe. Oh. Nah. I'll never get to play again, bro. He's just gonna attack me to death. So we're 2 out of 5. Like I said, I think a 50% win rate against that guy, I'm fine with that. So technically, we're close to 50% right now. Two out of 6. Yeah, I don't know. I keep bouncing between like Storm Stance is goated and Storm Stance is bad. I can't make up my mind. Because like sometimes I fail it and I'm literally 1 spell away from it dying. Plus it's not costing me a turn to do it, because the thing about the stance, it has like no... oh no, it has a CT of 10. My bad. But I don't feel like it's really affecting the turn order despite having a CT. I feel like I'm not getting more attacks even if I don't do it. What if I did a lower cast time move, but then I did more of it? That's an idea. Quick whirlwind, bro. That's the scumbag combo there. Nice crit. Nope, not done dying. Warlock, huh? I don't think I kill him in one turn even with this. Because I mean, it's 30... Even if I do 35% more damage for my other 3 characters, that's only 105% damage. Only a 5% increase. What if... I don't think this would work. I really don't think this would work. But just out of curiosity, what happens if I just spam Bolton? Like... Not even trying with the crit. Well, now I miss my defensive amulet, which honestly I could still. Oh no, I can't buy it. I would have to still sell the storm rod to buy it. There's no way spamming Bolton is better than what we're doing. I'm gonna try, but. Wow, he crit on the bottom one, but it low rolled so much it didn't do anything. I feel like a Storm Rod isn't worth it, personally. I feel like the most worth it thing I can do is having a Shell Amulet plus a Protect Amulet. And then I think we just ride the RNG. That's really the best way I see this. Like this. To me, that feels like the best way. And then we just have to get... We need level... 20. Let's try 20. We need enough, like we need just enough mana where I can cast a bolt after the bolt tunnel. I think that's the best way to do this. I don't want to over level. Okay, I think after trying like so many things, I feel like that's the best thing we can do. That gives us 2 Boltons. That's 88. So we have 10 mana left over after this. I could Gamba and just like do a Storm Stance on everyone, which gives everyone I don't know. I don't know if we ever tried the 4 Protect Amulet. I think we tried 1-on-1 guy, but I don't think we tried like... This at least makes the guy not die if he gets crit, which is pretty nice. Let's just try spamming Boltena for now. Oh, he survives 2 hits if he doesn't get crit, actually. That'd be huge. Wow, surviving 2 hits? That's huge, dude. Wow, that was really good. We're level 20, aren't we? I played twice on everyone before he could play once. This looks very promising. Level 20. That is 1 more level than the level I had, my level target. But I mean, if it's just 1 more level, but we make it like, you know, way more consistent, I'm down. I don't die to a crit. Not dying to a crit is pretty big. It's pretty huge. The grind word. Yeah, well, like, we don't want to grind too much, right? Because the short boys that's the real shit. That's the real grind, you know? So there he's gonna do a whirlwind because he aced it. I think if he didn't ace, I was gonna play before the whirlwind. And then he's getting 4 turns in a row, so good luck. He dies in 1 bolt, I think. Wow, I'm missing 9 damage. That's such a shame. Now this is where Storm Stance will be goated. I know, bro. It's just I'm thinking. Just here's the dilemma. I have exactly enough mana to do 2 Boltanas on every one, but then I have only enough mana to do either 1 extra bolt or 1 extra storm stance. I guess we can try to automate or storm. Well, it depends, right? Because then if it takes me too long to do it and then I lose an entire turn, it's not worth it. I can't believe I was missing 8 damage on this guy. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's start the count from like this fight. For like consistency. I want to see Whirlwind after that. That'd be the best, or well, the worst RNG, I think. He's doing quick. Wow, survive 2 attacks. Okay, Whirlwind. That's crit like 1 guy, so I have 2 alive. Okay, so in that case, I win, so we're 1 out of 1. We're 1 out of 1. Crit, don't die on crit. We get 4. This is pretty bad RNG this time because we get a guy that's gonna die for free. Basically. And then he does Whirlwind right after. That's pretty bottom of the barrel RNG there. Now I have no more mana, so we can only staff flap or get a counter. But then the Whirlwind's gonna make the counter kind of trash. Wow, 2 crits. Okay, that was not the run. So that's 1 out of 2. I don't think there was any winning that one. I can't really automate the storm stance because then if he opens with some like I might not do it. I'm really tempted to go Defender. Like, I wonder if Defender would save me from what just happened there. Like, see, in that case, the storm would have been like bad because now if I did my storm, oh no, well, it would have died there actually. Never mind. It would have been goated. But either way, we got this one. Oh, wow. I'm missing 9 damage, man. You know, if I got 1 more level or I got the better hats, I probably would not be missing 9 damage there. It would probably die on this bolt. Anyway, we got this one, so it's 2 out of 3. Which... I can actually get 2 items there. I could sell those. It doesn't take me too long to like get these items. Let me just double check. Take less magical damage. Yeah, okay. So these are just more MP. Would I wanna have more LP? I wonder if I would want to have that. I mean, I would lose a bit of damage, but then I would gain enough MP to do one more spell on whoever has this equipped. And same with this one. Oops, wrong place. I don't know, that's an idea. Let's see if that works. I mean, he's gonna survive 2 attacks. So how much less damage does he do? 783 instead of... Wow, that's a big nerf in damage. I don't know if it's really worth it. Well, we won that one. So this one is 1. So that's like 3 out of 4. The success rate is a lot higher. But I feel like if I sell those, it's better overall. Well, unless they sell for nothing. $5. It's like 10 silver. Which would let me get some hats. Or a better chest piece on one person. Let's keep doing it with like nothing. Like, see, I mean, we have a pretty good success rate. It's like 3 out of 4, I think, since we changed everything. Let's do like 5 more. 6 more. So see, there is doing Whirlwind, so we don't actually want to do Storm Stance, because then it's wasted. I think we don't automate the Storm Stance, because then it changes my next move. If this kills no one and he does Ace or something, we should win. Kill one guy. I don't think this one's gonna work. I'll try, but... Wow, the crit, bro. Wow, okay. This one wasn't meant to be. Alright, so 0 out of 6. So there, again, same thing. We do Boltana. This will kill the third one unless he dodges. As long as he doesn't attack. I know, I think my Bolton doesn't kill by 9 damage, right? If he does World 1 again, we're probably dead. Or that works too. Dang, it's missing 9 damage, bro. This is literally the move. This is literally the best move. Wow, Storm Stance saves the day, bro. Okay, so that's 1 out of 6. So that we're 50% right now on the stage I want to do. I feel like him doing Worldwide first is actually one of the worst things that can happen. So we're getting like... I mean, I guess it would only be worse if he did it literally as a first move and then, you know, someone died from it. But as the second spell is pretty bad because it guarantees kill the third guy. Oh, it killed 2 people this time. There's no shot this will work. I mean, sometimes it's just not meant to be, you know. There's no winning there. There's no winning there. Alright, so we're one out of 3. Okay, finally we can do probably Storm Stance there. It's just RNG. Yeah, that's got RNG right there. Well, depending on how this Whirlwind goes. Not great. Actually, we're dead. The crits, bro. 1 out of 4. See, that's exactly what happened in my real run, man. I had a streak of really good attempts on my practice, and my real run was this RNG. 1 out of 4. My god, bro. Holy shit. Well, that one's not working. 1 out of 5. One more. Whirlwind first. That's the worst. Especially if it just kills someone instantly. I mean, there's no way we can turn this back, right? I wish there was a defender stance before magic. I would fix like this whole fight. There's no way she can win. So it's we had 1 out of 6, so 1 win, 5 loss. That's not great. But it felt like every time I die, it wasn't even close. It was just like a wipe. Alright, let's try with these tanky items next. So whoever gets this... Technically, if I equip both on one person, this person would get a third Boltana. But I think it's better to split them amongst like 2 different people like that. And then I just need to heal myself. Having 2 people slightly tankier might make like a big difference. It's basically 50% chance he's gonna attack one of the tanky people. That's probably the best outcome. They are doing less damage though. They probably don't die from a crit Whirlwind. I'm assuming. God, bro, that's really hard to navigate. Nope. Missed one. See there, I should have done Storm Stance because he's attacking first. I feel like if he attacks second move, if his second move is an attack and this first one is not a whirlwind, that's where we win the mode. Dude. For it. Damn, bro, like we had a streak of really good attempts and now they're all failing again. We need a bigger sample size. There's this stance too. But like it's... I don't really know if it's... I feel like it's not really worth... Like instead... Resistance instead of defense. How much like resistance do I have? 80. I mean, I have a lot more resistance than defense, but I don't really know the impact. I guess I could just try. Maybe it's actually like super strong. And then, you know, the answer was before our very eyes this whole time. But like the thing is, if he attacks a bunch, we kinda win anyway. So the whirlwind is the problem, not the attack. I wish he was attacking every turn. I know there's things that reduce the magic attack of monsters. I think Red Maze has this. Maybe it was Warrior. Well, see this. See, we won this time. But that's just because he did like good attacks. He didn't ace and he didn't like do quick. Is it Warlock? Well, no, Warlock buffs. I feel like there was someone that reduced magical damage. Maybe it's White Mage? It's Road? Sleep. 4 points. That's too much. Must be a class I don't have unlocked. I mean, is there a class that's not too out of the way that I could grab? There's a shaman, defense. Defensor, there's no defensor useful. The shaman, like maybe. He's really out of the way though. He's like all the way in the noob zone. Well, there's a chemist. Don't think the chemist is really gonna help though. Could get one more level. 21 though. That's starting to be like a lot of grinding just to get through one boss though. One more level would let me tank more world wines though, which is like the issue. This ocean is always more level. But like that's where it's tricky, because when I get there in a real run, at least right now in my route, I set my save point there and then I like go at it, right? So then let's say it takes me 4 attempts to do it on average. But then if I get one more level, it took me 3 attempts on average. Well, I still lose time, because then the time it would take me to get the level, what I might as well just get there and then have one more attempt, right? So I feel like 20 is already kind of like pushing it a bit. Like, I wish there was a defender stance, but it was take 25% less magical damage. That would fix everything. The only thing I can think of is I get this on the red mage and then I try and burst it down. Yeah. What's my save at? Oops. I hope I saved. What was this, right? Yeah, that was the one I had. Yeah, like maybe we could have one person that has a... Wait, which is a warlock. That's the save with the XP boost, right? Yes. Alright, so that's level 20 with a warlock. My God, it's been 5 hours. Jesus Christ. Well, level 19. I gotta get my that's the save where I forgot to grab the thing. I could... Let me make a save. Well, first let me thought of the duck. Alright, let me make... Well, I'll make a save on another stone, but... Well, no, I want to make a save now, because I'm thinking of just like going fuck, like, you know, fuck protecting against magic, and just if we get world wine is GG, we just accept it. However, we try and burst it like with all we have, so that we're less likely to get that. That's the same where I had my state, right? Yeah, but we don't actually. Well, now we're trying to burst. Maybe we are actually gonna keep it. Well, I have a save anyway, right? Let's buy a better hat for everyone. What do I have right now? 5? No, better buy this. I feel like something gave mind in these. I don't know, bro. Maybe it's gonna make a difference. I doubt it, though. We're scrapping the We're scrapping the bottom of the barrel right now. You know what? Actually, well, let's get the point. But actually, I think it's better if I buy the physical reduction thing 4 times. Then I just slap this on everyone. And then if we get world wine, it's just GG. But it's because it tends to be GG if we get world wine anyway. But it's starting to feel like defending against it is not really worth it. Alright, let's grab the tech amulet. Alright, the evasion thing is definitely worth it. Now I don't have enough money for it. Whip. Protect. Okay. What? Game doesn't... It doesn't want me to equip it so badly that it actually unequips it whenever I do the auto equip. Nice. Technically could be useful. Just so many save points. Right, let's see. So if he does World Wine in the first 2 attacks, we're dead. I'm hoping I can kill him before like it goes to more attacks. So he's gonna be at 1400, I think, after this. Unfortunately, I can do no move that goes beyond before he plays. And we're dead if he World Wine. But then we win if he doesn't. We're ready. So we win this one. I feel like having the physical defense is the play. 100%. Like having the amulet. That's definitely helping a lot. The World Wine, I don't know what to do about it. I can't think of a way to deal with it. And this will kill everyone. It's hard to deal with that, bro. But like, if he the thing that's nice about the World Wine though is that I know I will lose right away if he does it. Because then I just look at the bar and then the first attack, of course, and then I see, right? And he's doing that there, so. But then this is a loss. But at least if I know it's a loss fast, I can like go in right away. If I had a road sleep, though, I could make it so the second one... I could make it so I could sleep him if he does the second one. But that's 4 LPs. Plus, like, I'd level road just for that. It's funny because in my actual playthrough, the way I got through all of these early game bosses is I would put so many dots on the enemies and then I would just CC them as long as I could. Because whenever dots take down, they don't actually... whenever the dots are taken down, they don't actually wake up the monsters or like interrupt the CC. That's such a useless buff. I don't know what to do with that. Alright, that feels too RNG. Like, having to play with the whirlwind not happening, that feels too RNG. Like, it's too likely to happen in the first 2 attacks. It's definitely way beyond 50%. It's probably like a 75%. Which is crazy, because... I feel like this guy has 4 moves. It should be 25% per attack to be a whirlwind, if I'm not wrong. I'm assuming he never repeats the same one. Well, so it's like... I feel like the first attack would be a 25%, and then the second one would be a... Oh no, but see, he's doing 2 auto attacks there, so then that's not even true. Does he never ace on turn 1? I think he can. I feel like I've seen him ace on turn 1. Oh, I forgot to do the power-up thing. Yeah, see, but like when he just attacks like that, it's perfect. It's the whirlwind, bro. Ugh, God damn it, man. Well, we win. I don't have to check the rest. Is there a grind I could do earlier in the run? No, because everything I need to grind is beyond the... I need a Quintar. Oh, see, there he did ace first round. Like, this just kills me. I can't do anything about it. It's funny because my run I did earlier, I did get through this boss. It just took like, you know, maybe 5 resets or something, but... Like, technically, Technically, we're just grinding the run at the beginning. We don't have to have this guy, like, be consistent. It's just... It sounds very miserable if he's not. It's kind of why I wanna... It's kind of why I want him to be consistent. I think there's no point doing... I'll see we win there. Interesting. At this point, though, it's like obviously we win if he doesn't whirlwind, and then we lose if he does it. But I feel like this is a win. We'll see, but maybe not. No, I played before him because he didn't ace. So if he does 2 attacks, we just always win. If he does 2 attacks, I always will lap his second turn. And then I just win because of that. Which, like, honestly, if we only win when he does 2 auto attacks, then it's like... And we're assuming that the first auto attack is 25% and the second one is 33%. No, it's 25 each. Like, if we have to hit a 25 twice, that's not great odds. It's like 8.75%, I think. No, it's a 7.5, right? Well, whatever. It's not a lot, anyway. Then we can technically we win if he does Ace, but then he has to never do like the win move after his Ace. Alright, I need to go back to the drawing board for this. Anyway, it's been 5 hours already. I can't believe I played this for 5 hours. Tomorrow, probably gonna do the same thing. I don't really feel like playing 14 this weekend, so that's gonna be that. My God, so many pains on this one. Alright, nothing important. Alright, anyway. Wish you guys a good rest of the day. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'm probably gonna be doing more speedruns. Probably I'll have the route figured out more, and then we're just gonna like grind it. Have a good one, guys.